Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where last time we had defeated Ketheric Thorm and taken his nether stone. Um, and now we needed to get two more from Lord Gortash and some lady, who we don't really know much about yet. Um, so yeah, we're in Moonrise Towers, and afterwards. And yeah, I basically just like went to camp, kitted out some of the characters, swapped party members, etc. And then we left for Baldur's Gate. Um, and yeah, um, we set up camp in like some ruins, I guess. We had like a short little scene of like the party members uh, kind of climbing up a little tower, little wall or something, looking over the landscape as we can see Baldur's Gate in the distance. And we were just like a rest away, basically, from reaching the city. And take a rest we did, during which um, a bunch of Githyanki showed up to attack, and we had to very quickly enter into a portal to the Astral Sea, where because the Absolute was basically trying to like take control of our minds. And yeah, once we went through the portal, it took us to the Astral Sea, to the place where we had met the Dream Visitor. And yeah, we kind of started fighting our way through some Githyanki that were attacking the place as we made our way towards the skull in the background. And there we came across an Illithid kind of fighting off the Githyanki, as the Githyanki were trying to do something with this guy that was imprisoned there, who we learned from the Illithid was the Emperor. We also learned that the Illithid was basically the Dream Visitor we had been meeting. Um, and yeah, we were like, "You're Mind Flayer. I don't trust that." And he's like, "No, we must work together, please." And I'm like, "I am going to attack the Mind Flayer." And so we attacked the Emperor as well as those Githyanki. Kind of a tough fight. But we won in the end. We had another little scene of like the Emperor, like on the ground, being like, "Please don't kill me. You need me in order to resist the Absolute." And I'm like, "Bet." And then I killed him. And then the Absolute showed up. And took over our mind, and we transformed into a Mind Flayer, and the game ended. Woo! Um, So now that I've completed my first playthrough of the game, we're going to complete my second playthrough from where we left off, really. Um, by not attacking the Emperor this time.
Now, help me.
Hold on, Emperor. I'm gonna wait a second. Well, we just wait for the textures to pop in. That music, though. Oh, there goes the lighting. Alright, I think we're mostly popped in. Alright, how do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Help your protector. This mirror seems like Chief of Orpheus's honor guard. Hold up. Can I attack them? There's a... Oh. I thought there was just like a man T-posing on that. I didn't even see the rock up there. Alright. Anterte. Orphic favor. Well, within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves. Wow! Dang. Hell yeah. Dash monk. Can't do that.
Now they see me.
And they still see me. What the fuck? That was a camera angle that just happened. Renegade Illithid. Alright. Ooh. Key restoration. What the fuck do I have? Key restoration. Undead and shadow creatures. Nope. That ain't me. 45. 45. Oh yeah, Eldritch Blast. Pew. Come on down.
Destroy the honor guard.
Ooh, dominated. I like how I went forward and then it immediately went back. Rawr. Come on.
Heading out.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. Let's see. Nice. Count as people. Sure, we'll try it. They made it, as expected.
On the move.
Ooh. Very nice.
Outmaneuver them.
I don't want you to get too close yet. Okay. Not okay. Wow. Oh, lordy, coming. When I'm looking, there we go. Bonk him. Oh, and the dominate's gone. Okay, good.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, divine intervention. They're stunned. Moonbeam. Rip. What is your thing, Carlank? My moonbeam, no! Nice. 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 always. Might as well.
I must regain control.
Nice.
In position.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Make this target-rich environment. Really, 30 feet? Edge. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. 1 HP. My guy. Cutscene about to happen at some point. One day, there it is.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
We're
All
standing.
the things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
You were in the prism all this time? Why?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's
Yeah?
Gate. Though
Just
I was never
floating
one to
there?
be
There we go.
constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
How?
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Knowing this game, it only lets me ask fucking one of them. Lord Gotash?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
I I wonder if you had the criminal background, would there be a special thing? What was that battle about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? I mean, obviously, Orpheus. Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Why?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Time to huff that copium. I'm no illithid. Never
You are
will be.
already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No. Why?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop morphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two,
Don't hate me
why
because
would
I'm
I?
beautiful.
You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will
Most?
soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Buddy, no thanks.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Astral touched tadpole. And a loot. Wall of stone. Some cheese. Give it to a stare in.
Moving in.
Nyogi. How many dead intellect wrappers? Here and here. Divine Bone Shard.
All for me.
There's a big old spear. Oh, there's a portal. Have a stone. Astral globe of domination. Ooh. Some stuff over here. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in an exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Singular regular potion.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Quick save.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I see. Where'd the lad go? There he is.
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
No, thank you.
Save your thoughts for later.
I'm not good.
Not now.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Minotaur.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
We ain't using the tadpole. Fuck that shit. Hey, Joe? Is it just my party members? Party members? Seems like it.
Hey!
I don't want to be a partial mind player. No thanks.
Let's have a look.
The Astarion seems like he's gonna be on board with that. Like, calling it now.
So, We owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
I wasn't gonna ask you to use it.
Good. I wouldn't have anyway. I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Daughters. Ignoring some cosmetic changes, what the special tadpole does is unlock the outer ring of abilities you can get by using the normal tadpoles. Many of them are powerful, but nothing seemed essential to me. Blinks slowly and hasn't consumed any tadpoles.
Darling? Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
I've been stockpiling, but not used any ick factor. Yeah.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that.
Have a little schmooch. Covered in blood. Stand on tippy toes. Yeah.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Raspberries. Okay. Now everybody exists again. Oh, hey, Shadowheart's hair changed. What's up, Will?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Since others are commenting on it. When do you do that?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Very pretty. Not for me, but who cares?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Lazel, you just learned a bunch of things secondhand. What's up?
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Under the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Teach me.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
How is teeth at your neck a good armor design? It promotes good posture. You have good posture, you don't gotta worry about him. Huh. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters.
Very well.
Two journals. Free Orpheus. Investigate Sharis's caress. Kifrak destroyed the outer brain. Is eager to speak to Kifrak Voss. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Yeah. I got called down for dinner, so gonna have a bit of a break. Boop. Doot. Doot. Boop. I am back. I had lasagna for dinner. Garfield would be proud. For some reason, the music playlist I have is like, it ain't playlisting right. It's not like going on to the next video when one ends. But anyways, that's a YouTube problem.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I'm gonna ask you
Ask
something.
it.
Pretty sure we've already seen those options. Scratch.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Big bunk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Have some scratches. Good boy. Triumphant pose. Fuck yeah. Howdy.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Go ahead. You have so many raspberries now.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I wish Withers had like more commentary on like what's going on.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
All right.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
No longer Shadow Heart, now just Heart.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
The owl bear, right? There you at. Some people call her Shark, but she is a good bean and I care her. Yeah.
More.
She's just a little edgy. I see I collected some items. Astro Touch Tadpole. Get the fuck into camp. I ain't touching that shit. I want to give this. I want to give this to Isabel and Aelin. Fruit basket. That's not a fruit. I've been lied to. Leave. Bye. Time to spend 5 more sessions just getting to Baldur's Gate. Bleep bloop. The city awaits. We're now officially in Act 3. Wow.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Yeah.
Very well.
It don't let me. Oh, no,
The
it does.
city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shard followers might be watching us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go?
not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky. How will you strike exactly? You won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Oh,
But
definitely.
regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
I don't know about that one.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
All right. Oh, wait.
My faith will guide me.
There's aid. I should start casting that at higher level. Oh well. Let's see, what other buff spells do I got? One ally? What does upcasting do with this again? Is that multiple? Doesn't gain any benefits.
Soldier.
Oh, right, she no longer has that
Still
Shield of Faith
breathing,
ability.
despite everything.
Don't do that.
Someone there?
Let's march.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
With haste.
Rogue's morsel. Been so long.
I'll take that.
Just gonna... Ooh, grapes. Yummy. Just gonna hand all of these totally not owned things. Give them to Karlak. Survival? Survival? Why survival? Fuck. Hey, buddy. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost. Goddamn. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh. Sounds like your mom is probably dead. You must be hungry. Take some food. Asterion approves. What?
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Right now.
Refugee. Oh, thieves' tools. Oink. I don't need no rope.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Yeah, buddy?
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oof.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Gleeful Clong.
What's up for discussion?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Nope, you dog.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we ever meet get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
It's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe they're willing to lend a hand? They're a pretty big house.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Neck snap. uh, Fuck landlords. You know what, buddy? Have a D12. Holy shit. DC 25. Wait. Where'd the Bardic Inspiration go?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
Whatever, Borshi.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Alright, I get it. How much do you want?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Oh, 500. Please, lighten my pockets.
Smart decision, sweetheart.
I need more inventory
Well,
space.
boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Oh, thank you. Arthur's mansion.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Right, welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Got a little bit of a hole right there.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
That would have been bad.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Something over there.
Careful, I bite. Quick and quiet.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Rigged fireworks. That's a fire hazard.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why?
Trap.
Why would you do this?
Don't waste a step.
I'm just waiting.
Point on. Just a Starion goes.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Give me them fireworks.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yikes.
Into the shadows.
Bear.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
You don't say.
Not a sound.
Alright.
Traps. How considerate.
Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Oh. Yeah. May or may not have destroyed some of the refugees' supplies.
Quietly.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felagears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Why do you have a book on soul coins? is happening right now? Ball, ball, flute, ball. Okay.
Looks like a trap.
Where? Oh.
Like a wraith.
It's a nice wall.
Looking ahead.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Here goes nothing. What path lies before me?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Very nice. Why are there a bunch of birds in the house?
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Our first private musings. An unfinished love story written by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like doves' fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Uh-huh. Maker's basement. Yeah. Letter to Mademoiselle Amira. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Charis's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgiven my little mishap. So, that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. North goes to Baldur's Gate. Or in other words, towards progress, which means we go anywhere but there.
If I was a
said wait around.
What in the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells? File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Oh, it's a fascist. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays. They are people and they need help. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldurin? Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts. Damn! It's the most diverse city in Faerun, buddy.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Whatever, fasci. Harvest Moon?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that? I agree. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Praise the Absolute. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
I want to punch these people.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese. I need a quick word.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
That's nice.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for ya.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'm gonna let Shadowheart handle this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Obey.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Manip Nester.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Wanted to donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I actually can.
Watch your back.
Well, we got these clothes. Have some half plate, this nice hat, have some jewelry, some gloves. And then, you know, we can give them this pumpkin and some cheese. I don't know what the fuck this... Woglims. Yeah, have some fireworks. There you go.
My faith protects me.
Have some Nyogi rolls. I have no idea if they're good. Some good old wine for the children, of course. Gifts of the Wild. I have this undisclosed potion that I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it's safe. And I'm sure the kids will get a kick out of a potion of mind reading. No, not my backpack. Open the backpack. Can't open the backpack. Can't open that either.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you?
Yeah, 500 gold.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
And Asterian.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Alright, respect. Letter of complaint. To the Flaming Fist duty officer, I assumed that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees. But what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets as if they owned the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt knows Blaze the Hour Portier personally. And if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Sarah Grantpool. Refugee arrivals. A record maintained by the Flaming Fist of refugees arriving in Rivington in the last 10 days. The number increases with each of the in each of the previous 5 days. Clearly, the town outside Worm's Crossing will be unable to accommodate all of them. Some of the names on the list are Zindra Man, Tinker Nazim, Sindron Vandahulf, Otterdance Fenton, Gregory Bright, Adler Vosh, Marfa Golwitz, Brilgit, Buckle, Scanner, Lucis, Callista, and many more.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Okay. Weak.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise.
Yeah?
That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise?
Didn't you?
I mean,
Figured
yeah.
I only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I mean, you're right. But sure. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Boon of the Raven Queen. Polymorph Dire Raven. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters, and they can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Gabby? Pugilist Circuit. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Simple jerkin. Holy Hand Soap. The slogan, Holy Hand Soap, for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and even blasphemy, adorns the rudimentary bottle. I need that. Wielder of this rod can't be surprised unless something unexpected happens.
Stay away from trapped chests.
No! Out, damn spot. Out. I used it. Ribbington. I thought we were already in it. Baldur's Mouth. Oh. Baldur's Mouth, Baldur's Gate Printing and Publishing Company, established 1339. Etvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, edition number 83. Price 2. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Absolutely unwelcome. Offered cold shoulder in city. Crackdown on crime. Cruise destabilizes underworld. Steel Watch keeps grip on crime's throat tight. Fist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Meeting meat standards and the common rat. Siege tips.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, This place isn't bad at all.
I mean, if you don't mind the racists.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Why not?
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous. I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he's a fine-looking hound. If simple pets startle the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is. It's a fine-looking dog.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, amazing, perfect, no notes.
Wait, what the fuck happened to my dog? Hold up. Wait a second. Where'd he go? I think he might have gotten blasted by the fireworks in the basement.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What? I know the way they treat refugees around here is terrible. What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah?
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Uh-huh.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
How would he get out?
Nah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Who's Grunch? Ah.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Why don't you just say you want to stick around with them? Just say that. Instead of faking being injured.
Can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Mm-hmm.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Have fun? Oh, look me.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Yeah. Probably. Most like, yeah. I can teach you a few things.
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you
It's
holding up?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
I am hearing sounds.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
That man is having a snore.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm Baldur, born and bred. It's good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Not surprised. Tensions seem high around here. Not surprised. Tensions seem high.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
People of the city have grown selfish. They reminded what true hardship
Too
is.
bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh. Hi.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
I mean, like, yes, but not
his
immediately.
Black Hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin.
That's right.
If I could change that.
Sorry for waking you. Right, that heads north.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
A chimpkin.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
I mean, like, go ahead. Why are there a bunch of dead chickens, though?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had at Waterdeep? Big one.
Circus poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Yo? Nice. I'm still waiting to, like, stumble across, what was her name? Like, Mayrina with her fucking zombie husband.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Don't mind me just talking to everyone.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Rat.
There's no time to waste. Let's see what we have here.
Rat. Fucking damn it.
Have to keep going.
Old rusty door. I could hear him screaming.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Some blood there.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Thanks for letting me know.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see?
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Yeah. Probably.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Yeah, you like him.
What's that?
Just going in, huh? There's been a moida. Death.
Well, well, well. Where to?
They're puppets.
Huh.
Last warning. Sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. Didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Like that is evidence. Broken flute.
That might be worth a look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Something over there.
Unlit cave mouth.
No time to rest.
Right, Fisher. Where am I? North?
These boots have seen everything.
Gemless ring.
Always room for more. What's that?
Eesh. Hello.
What's cooking?
Cave mouth.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Got some bloody feet over here.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
What could be happening to the Elder Brain? Boot.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please.
Didn't want to take that, huh? Wait a minute. I never talked to any of those murdered corpses.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, this arm? Nice.
With pleasure.
Never a dull moment.
Gold ring. Necklace of elemental augmentation. One of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Spell casting modifiers.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
Spikes. For some reason.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate.
Ooh, DC 30. Ooh.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Might be useful. If not over, then through.
Rotten banana. And 2 damaged.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wow.
Keep a blade close.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Yeah, no shit.
Moving ahead.
Dying Stone Lord thug. Yeah?
Come to finish the job?
What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Why are you so eager to die? What's going on?
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too. That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Hi. Again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Trap. Be cautious. All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
See? See?
Trust no one. Very well then. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Really like traps. I mean to send that that way.
Decapitated. Still warm.
Recent corpse. orb.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, time to deal with some bullshit.
We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Ninefingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Come on now, can we not resolve this with words? A round of fighting, perhaps.
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
I believe you just called me a cuck. Because I was like, hey, let's just sing some songs, friends. Oh, whatever. Yeah, not enough movement.
Poor fucker.
Got to rage first. What is my thing? Old flake eyes. Rude. Rude. She just set herself on fire. Brilliant. Got a tactical genius over there. Still don't even know what Karlach's thing is. Okay.
Another step forward.
Quite close enough. Close enough to push, but not to attack, I see. Ouchie. My fairy fire. At least they're also fighting each other. Guess I should have gotten her first. Since she wasn't raging. Ouchie. Um. Nice. Still have no idea what the fuck Karlach's thing is. Alrighty. Hello, Foxtrot. How you doing? Don't mind the hysterical laughter. Everything's fine. No. Alright. Good, how are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 so far? We're doing good. On Act 3. Having multiple encounters with an ominous lady. That didn't kill him. Fuck. Hi. Yeah, how you doing? Or well, I already asked that. Do I just have like advantage if I do that? No. Let's get this one.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart, come on. Girl. Girl. You better run. You didn't run very far. Curl. I just like... Yeet. Alright, there goes the rage. Not gonna lie. God, that guy was there. Oh, come on. Yeeted into the fire. Hell yeah.
Can't even catch my breath.
Had to do it to him. Have fun laughing.
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh.
I'm ready.
Even myself.
Let's make this quick. On I go.
That wasn't multiple targets. That was just one target.
My little trick.
Now I'm on fire. Okay. Rage ended. Stop that. Intangible spirit. Stop that. Sorry.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, okay. Oh. It was just a belated death.
What path lies before me?
Hello.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Sorry, lady, but we're gonna...
One, two.
I should have waited until after Karlak. No. No.
Delicious.
Yeah? Great camera angle.
Step quick.
Not into the fire, please. Bonkers. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Rosimorn.
What a charmer.
Guildmaster's orders. Give that to Rihanna. Gleam Dance Dagger. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. This dagger is wielded in the offhand. The order gains a +1 bonus to AC. Ooh. Give that to Asterion. That to Asterion. The rest. Arming Latham. Corpse Grinder. Do not fail.
I've got a long road ahead. Come on, let's go. my way. Hello.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Got a short rest.
A brief respite.
And then let's read those 2 letters. Alright, Guildmaster's orders. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Bird. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration.
Light on my feet.
Ooh, a cave. That doesn't show up on my map. Hold on. Oh, I'm like nice and clean actually. I was like, you know what this is a good time for? I have to use that holy hand soap that we bought from Mattis. To clean up all of the blood. So I see that this has like a little bit of this fossilized shell. Give me that. It's cool. Literally a shield. Sick. Oh, hey. One of these lads. Yoink. That goes to the camp. Never to be see the light of day again. Don't need no torches.
But that will fit in my bag.
Crack and shrapnel. Storage. Annotated ship's manifest. A ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack the crate and take a look, remember, Norin, and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mad bastards, and I won't for you either. I can't. They're Karlak. Summon Gollum Bell. Didn't I need to find somebody here? Blood bank. Hmm.
What's inside?
And there are blood banks here. Watch out for that. I just like sink this ship, please. Can't tell if regular coral or just mind flayer goop. We had that. It's also, I don't know where it is. I think it was like around here. Also like a passage somewhere. Passageway. What have we got in here? Bunch of paintings. Oh, and a dead body. Ooh, and treasure. Note to Kairos. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. I don't know the rules, so I'm going to be taking it. Give all of these clothes and water to the refugees. Alright. No way there aren't going to be any traps here. Kairos' warning. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. I'm gonna be like Van. I want to be just like him when I grow up. You don't fucking say.
How delicious.
Very nice. Ooh. Bone spike boots. Evasive instinct. You have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor and holding a shield. Oh. Refined vaulting. Jump distance increased by that. Brutal leap. And possibly knock it prone. Here you go, Carlac.
Story.
You have so many things on you. Very nice.
No one stopped me yet.
Thing from the stash. Yoink. Honestly, not even that much of a stash, I'm gonna be honest. I'd like to continue going down, please. Oh. Dream mist. Ooh, walnut. Ooh, piece of candy. potatoes. Have some potatoes, Shadowheart. L, no one. I'm gonna tell him. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. I don't know what I would need that for, but it's handy to have. A ball and a bone, huh? Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules. Don't forget. 1. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the Council. 2. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. 5. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Well, they fucked up. Brass City Scrangle. Brass City, like a city in like the Plane of Fire. Wow. Noted with thanks. Spicy pork sausage. Don't mind if I do. Yo, brimmed hat. Now over encumbered.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Sure you could.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Like, why was Orin here? It's a pretty waterfall. Alright, where was that one passage? Damaged. There. Over here. Yeah, right here. With the bloody footsteps. So many caves here. Hello?
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's true. I do need more pockets.
Open it.
What the fuck was that? How do you do? I don't think they like me. Look at that sparkly blood. Magic retribution. Nah, they're the welcoming committee. True. Give them that good old Baldurian welcome. By stabbing them. Coated in crawler mucus. Ow. I didn't even hit this lady and she's almost dead. Can't reach destination, huh? Just going like that. Give him a little stab. There we go. The Rud. I'm just like, I just got yeeted. I just got fucking yeeted to death, dude. Oh no. There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
That's that was disconcerting. Also, why the fuck is this stuff all out of order? What? Lacerate. Hamstring. There we go. Fix all that. It's payback for what you just did to me. Loving that epilepsy warning right there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
Flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the Frago's Flop House in Worms Crossing. That character.
If you insist.
Field report, Deathstalker Zoom. Isn't that cool? Oh, they're doppelgangers.
Let's move.
Huh. Oathbreaker Night
Can't
Boots.
slow down.
Oh, that's so totally a secret passage right there. Like, no way it isn't.
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Someone was arranging
these corpses? What for?
Weirdness. Clown's severed torso. Chunk of the corpse is still garbed in clown stuff. Ilisira the First.
Oh, are these entrails?
Yeah, sorry. Someone's posing as some clowns. Doppelgangers. Explore time, yes. Wow, look at this look at this odd shape. Oh. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna explore that last.
Anything of use?
God, we've been here like 5 minutes and we're already putting in more work than the Flaming Fist. Ooh. No. I was encumbered by the biscuits. Note, Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Good report, Deathstalker Zum. Aspirant Delore is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock, still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Ilisira the First. The effigy of Ilisira who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Ornt. It very much is. The tavern where Voss will be waiting for us should be nearby. There's a Flaming Fist man up in charge of refugee donations. We should tell them about the dangerous toys. Keep an eye out for Missouri. Them in the taverns and flop houses of Worms Crossing. Everybody do the flop. Another way to get there, I see. Oh, right. I'm encumbered. A bunch of berries. Send torso to camp and other food stuff. Send it to camp with the food stuff. Nice little precarious passage over here. Or murdered people.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
Yeah. Rekka. Dear Mrs. Priest. This letter is written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now, so 4. So I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Loot the dead. They don't need their stuff. Yeah, exactly. Melkor. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Tholdra Tholdrin. Might bring it here. To Riddle, my love. To Velsa, my love. Nice spoon. Take the teddy bear. Potion of gaseous form. Tenets of a broken god. The broken god, rather. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Dots. Adage 99. This entry has been scratched out in frustration. Where's that pouch? There it is. Oh, I just noticed that marking on the floor. That's some bullshit. Lemon. More Moida? No more Moida. Oh, that's sus. Yeah.
Hey, good looking.
Hi. Whoa. Quickly, pick up the whole ass chest. Two chests. What the fuck?
Is that blood? need to find a way forward.
That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. There's like no alternative exit out of here.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, let's see what the fuck this is. Hello? Rites for the Passing. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Oink. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which doles, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used, however they might need.
Never a dull moment.
Plea of rest. This hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Sheet music. An elegant fugue in the key of D minor, entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Oh, yo, diamonds? Bomb to Karlak. Symbol of dominate person in law. Teachings of Ilmater, the would-be saint.
What a day.
Give Asterion the holy water, because why not?
All right, what now? On my way.
Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate, attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angle Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burns. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man of Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Rows of books. Those aren't books, those are scrolls. Don't mind me, just looting a temple. Everything is fine.
Looking ahead.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Taking this just in case there's just like... Just to make sure I don't get like cursed or some shit.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
The amulet
Here
spirit's
lies
granddaughter.
Valoric Windbane, born
She's already
1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Hey, buddy.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
No. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh. Just gonna...
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I wonder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? But also save.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I literally already know the spell.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh. Why am I getting so many attacks right now? Alright.
I won't give in.
92. I literally already know Tasha's hideous laughter. It's right there.
This.
Yeah?
Ready.
Nice. Them cheeks, though.
Where do I go from here?
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
This flesh cannot contain me. That's where I be.
Ah, nice. Got a crit on a dead body.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nice crit.
Can't give up.
Quest completed.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Might be a
I
while
hate it
before
had to
there's
end
another
like
chance
this.
to rest.
A torturous fate by any measure. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, now that we're done desecrating the dead. Right, basket. Not a rope. Alright, where does this take me? Open hand temple. Lump? That's not a flump. That's a hollyphant. I don't know why I said flump. Look at these walls. Right, I was down there. Howdy.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
You think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here.
Found intruders in the tunnels. It got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
This guy's surprisingly chill about hearing that. Everything soup.
I'll give it a shot.
Awesome.
Don't mind if I do.
That's curious.
What do we got? Pearl? Andre Elemental? Pick it up. Even with the iconography looks like here. Oh. Nice looking.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Details, details. Yeah, why do you look like fucking cursed? Father Logan.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Are you so busy?
I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave.
At camp. Pretty sure it was Orin who killed him. Or those doppelgangers.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
An
You are
investigator.
defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Got a little monocle.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? Should worry more about your temple safety than this Brilgor person? No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
I think I already know where to look for that.
Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Assistant to the extraplanar thing. Did we already solve this? Take up Valeria's serial killer investigation. Okay. How much have I got in here?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Oh, I actually found that sermon.
Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
A scorned, closed heart. Taking inspiration from that, huh? Shadowheart? Side with the open-minded priest.
No time to rest.
We loved Father Lorgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
I mean, yeah. You can still have food.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Need to find the Moida weapon. But we had a note that basically talked about throwing it into the water down there. We just need to find it. Bloodletting and Sanguine Arcana.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
I'm not a bell ringer. Found the circus. Go down this way. Prayers of Repent. A book full of furtive prayers for forgiveness to the crying God. It smells musty as if kept underground for a long time. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you, look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and balk in its presence. For while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you let it in. Register of Temple Dead Speakers. A death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, the priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple. Lashbearer Katrine, left temple. Sister Clairwyn, deceased. Father Lorgan, deceased. At the bottom of the page, there's a handwritten annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. Why? Easy Furniture's do-it-yourself. Practical guide for furniture building. The false bottomed chest. Now, this false bottom ain't an illusory glamour, but a surefire way of stopping your most precious belongings becoming someone else's. Prying kids, snooping house guests, or even overzealous city watchmen will all be stumped by this simple trick. 1. Construct chest. See Build Bits Volume 2 for more instructions. 2. Cut some wood to the dimensions of your chest's internal base. Make sure to match the grain and hue. 3. Nail in some wine corks to the original base. 4. Punch a wee hole in the new bottom. 5. Drop the new bottom into the chest. 6. If you need to move the false bottom, use a long bent nail to lift it out and peruse the goodies as you please. That's kind of sus that they would just have that. Alright, Meditations, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it as it well should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right and it is just. Most Holy Sermons of Lashbearer Katrine. Collected Sermons of Lashbearer Katrine, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the House of the Broken Gods, revered mistress. O piteous tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available, that our broken God is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses shall fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmatari creed. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying God, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. Memoirs 1, Sister Clairwyn. This book details the path in faith of one Shira Clairwyn. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in the worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord. Indeed, I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry, too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light, and it's not something I like. A light to Baldur's Gate next 10 day to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Not gonna take anything. I'm just gonna check to see if any of these have false bottoms, you know? Oh. Seraphic Pugilist Gloves? Angel Clocker Knuckles? Your unarmed strike steal an additional 1d4 radiant damage.
Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Confessions, Volume 1, Father Lorgan.
What to do?
Where'd that book go? Lost it. There it is. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed through revisions. I penned this from the temple's cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. One of the doppelganger assassins underneath the open hand temple had a strange flowery key. We should find what it opens. Alright, we learned that Father Lorgan uses the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. We should examine the crypt for more.
careful, I bite. Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
Apparently, it's supposed to be out here.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sunny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
I'll take that.
Yoinkies. Some biscuits.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Quick save before we grave rob. Sorry, Brogar.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How did you find these tunnels? Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
go, Brogar. Back in you go.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Or we could, like, rebury that. Dwarf. Red.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
How goes the search?
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
What do I need to prove Brogar is innocent?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Any advice?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Okay. Would they... That's the kitchen.
Please, leave me.
Not shaken feeling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill
The
you?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brogar?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Please, leave me.
Okay. I don't know. What'd that do? That's supposed to be like that or something.
Better not be cursed.
Must be looking for some. Stuff. One of these guys. Some of them.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I found this flower key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolores. Secrets.
Yeah. Where's how many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Damn. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
The corpse has...
It's the one, huh?
The corpse from it.
Spear, 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 spear.
What's hiding here?
Nothing. Is talented, if touched careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stand in the air. Let's them marinate in it. They stand, lie, sit stock still.
The corpse from it. The corpse does...
What?
The corpse from it.
might be useful.
What a day. Moving.
What a day.
A long way to go still. No time for dally.
Someone there?
Let's do like one more.
Let's go.
Let's try this way. Looks like a trap.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Yeah.
Moving.
But because he hasn't seen it, he can't be the one that
Time to
disarms
dally.
it. God damn it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding. Here we go.
Hum.
The corpse had
Supposed to be here somewhere.
just another crate.
Alright. I don't know where this dagger is, but we will continue to search for it tomorrow. As I've been going a bit longer than I usually do, because we had a bit of a late start today. So, we are going to end it here for tonight.